Nope. Hey, Fretya. How are you doing? So, I got distracted by something. Put it that way. I got distracted. I noticed that. So, something. So, for those that... the Farfairy, yes. So, just gonna say this, I have been grinding, so that's why this can't be like this. This is the same save as before. Oh. Things are quiet now. I've also been having a bit of audio issues lately. Best way to put it is Windows itself keeps changing my audio settings. So, I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, that was bad. Wait, what? What? Well, yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm forgetting how to. Since I had to take a break from this because I grind so much. So my Digimon are a bit different from before because of the goal. I what was it again? Yeah, I currently have a Middle Greymon. Currently have these three. And these guys. I forget why I have that one. But I also have... This is one of the ones that I wanted to get. If you guys seen the announcement, I had 3 Digimon I wanted to get. I managed to get one of them. One. Out of the 3. And TwT got an upgrade. So... I forget why that guy's there. And I forget why this guy's here. But I didn't have these guys on. So I have the space to evolve these guys. So basically all I've been doing for the for 2 days straight is this. This. Going in, evolving Digimon, de-evolving them, and working my way around. I was doing this partly in my server, sometimes I did it alone. But yeah. How you doing, Fretya? Wait, I thought I asked that earlier. Okay. That's good though. Because I'm going to be doing a bit of grinding right now. You try and get the 2. Also, I'll say this. I've had to have tea, or a single mug, to stay awake, because I don't know what. I've been getting tired to the point where haven't been tired that I couldn't focus on anything from 2 hours before now, and well into the night. I just couldn't. So it ended up like 12 hours. That survived quite a bit. So, main reason I was doing this is to get the cams up to 100%. Others, like, reason I have like certain mons in here, like all the mons that I typically used. Some of these guys upgraded. Yes. Was to get certain stats. Like, this is the one I want. I want to get Black War Greymon. But he's not the mon I'm after. He requires a lot more HP. If I go to stats here, he's close. Or Greymon can upgrade. Or, what is this guy? Yeah, or Greymon can evolve into a Drake. Dark Drakemon. Dark Dramon. But this is the one I want, which means he has to get to a higher level and more HP. He's close to the HP amount. It's either this guy or this guy that I want him to be, but I'm thinking it's this guy. And this guy is a fusion. I had to get this one. I went all from 0 to 100% cams. I had to. I don't know why I had to do it like this, but I de-developed Mon I already had all the way to the pre-evolution of this and evolved it into this guy to get to the max, to get him to XVmon. This guy's just this guy. I want to get that one too. But I think this is the one I want to get for this. It's got everything required, but it doesn't have some specs. The Knight, I needed to de-evolve him once to get this. I evolved him once to get Slayer Aerodramon. I'm close. Terra, I evolved to the maximum level, because I could. I'm trying to figure out... Let's evolve one of these guys to this. I think that's why I had that on there. And these guys are like training with sandbags, HP, SP, punching bags, which increases defense because I need to increase defense on summons. Like this guy, I need to get the level and defensive speed up, which I think that's why he was in there. Like, I needed to get that drastically up. Metal Greymon. I'm going to try to get to War Greymon. You already know I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the like into this guy. Yeah, I don't know where I'm heading with this guy. It might just be a Digimon I need for levels. And I could do this. Yeah, let's do this with this guy. And I'm going to keep this guy true neutral. I did think about like just continuing progress, but this place is kind of good for grinding. It's so good that I kind of don't want to give it up because I've only ever found one other good spot like this. Okay. Okay. So I need to check something. Let's switch out this guy. Organize with this guy. So yeah, this is the grinding stream. So if you guys want to talk about something, feel free to bring up a topic. I can do this for like a few hours. Because I typically hate this type of mindless grinding. So, what I'm trying to do is up the cans of this guy. He was 0 before, but now 4%. So, it's going to take a few battles for me to up the cans. Because I'm just doing auto battles because it's like auto win 90% of the time here. Like, since I've been doing this, I haven't lost any mons. Like, eventually I was using a mon that had 100% cans. I couldn't. I was using the Stinger? I think that's. Yeah, whatever. I was using one of the. Well. One of the pre-evolutions to the fusion mon. And I didn't notice that it had 100% cans. I would have switched that long before that. But I was just leveling up things here. Because I think I didn't have a specific plan right then. But I'm pretty sure the Digimon I want are the game too. Because this one doesn't have all the Digimon. There is a mod out there that someone's informed me of that can get all the Digimon in the game. Like it was intended. Yes, this game was intended to have every single Digimon in it. It's just the company or managers or something involved in the making of the game. It wasn't the game devs. Pushed this game to be released ahead of schedule. Before they could get all the Digimon in it. So Fence did it. Okay, and there. My days. Yeah, like, I barely get damaged. And by the time, like, sometimes by the time I'm, like, running out of SP, they level up, so they get restored at full health, fully SP, HP. I should take note on. Just reach for my tea because I actually like it. I should get a thermos so I can just have like this big concoction of tea I can sip on for the entire day. I mean, let's say you're like reach max level. Like, it's actually happening. That's a again? How do you look up the evolving? Evolution? Let me get my cable out of the way. And keyboard. Right. Cables from mostly. Like, there's not much point in moving on right now. I might have the things that I need in here. But I really want those to... So, let's use... For the next upcoming battle, let's use Territory as he's max level. Or max evolve, I should say. And he's been my starting level. And I'm hoping to get one of the others. Like one of the other, like, 3 or 4 I'm trying to do. Like, I'm going to do this. At the very least. Maybe I should get, like, iced tea. Or make iced tea. No, let's check on... It's been, like, X amount of battles. I just want to check. It's 1760... 160... Close. Wait, what was the 160? And that's attack. I have 160... 154. There's a mod on there. Okay, so its speed is there, its defense needs to be up. $117. So it's close. Not 25 cams, I'm not level 30. So I might go until this guy reaches level 30. Oh, so that's a lot farther away than I thought. So I might send that guy to stay there. So we're taking Territory with me. Oh, I can evolve it to this one. Oh. That might be further away than I thought. Like, its level is there. Should I go? Should I do this? And I don't have the 3D up right now because I'm just not feeling it. I might take this guy out. Just to, like, increase his level. Chatmon, I need to, like, have a level up. Oh, it's on farm too. So Chatmon needs to get to, like, max level. That's territory. You're glitching out. So yeah, let's take Wergerion out to do that, and let's move Shoutmon over to this because I want to level this guy up, or I want to evolve him once, but it takes so much to do. It's like ridiculous. Like, I need to get him to level 60, 80 ABI, which I don't know what that stands for. So I have to level him up so much. Oh, this guy can level. I think this is supposed to be gold. I think I did this. Yeah. Yeah, I did this for a reason, and that reason was to try and get one of these guys. He needs 40 and 80. That is Shaman. I want to try getting this one. Oh my god, that's 50? Basically, I'm gonna have to level up and de-level down quite a bit. I need a hunt Angemon with 100% cats for that one. Like, wait, what? Carpeteriormon and Mega Carpeterior. Oh, cool. Oh, on. I think it might be that one. That one. Also, to give you like an idea, I can pretty much do this all my head. Like the entire process. It's like 3 buttons in an order with a controller. To get into here, it's 2. XX auto battle A. Because I'm using an Xbox controller. That is literally all I have to do to perform this. So I found this new manhwa, I think. Or, it's not new. I'm just saying this because I feel like it. We're talking about it. Think Alien. Just, it's does say something like that. Basically, guy gets reincarnated as an alien from the Alien movies. But with evolving with genetic genes gathered by eating things. Video game. Oh, what's this? Japan Pokemon? This is yeah, like it got evolved from Roti's Fish Monster. It's pretty gross, dude. So, do not read if you're like young or you kind of pirate. So it is like not done in a realistic style. Four. So the two people. Okay. You know what? I should mark down the stats I need to get for these guys somewhere. So I can like actually know what I need. More Doraemon. So let's just make a format. Name. Okay. That's the window. I don't that. I want this one. So let's do level. HP. APK. Attack. Uh, let's actually just go to stats so I can. Events. Int speed. A yeah. That's actually a stat I can see. Speed. Counts. Those are all the stats I need. This one, and this is just for the goal. like 80. I'm gonna do this for a coupon. This is just better separation for me. It's not all Wargreymon. This is just for the Evolved stats that I get for them. So let's have Wargreymon up there first. Go back to here. So I can, like I'm using this on a small monitor. I have, so this is 55. HP is 1700. Attack 160. 50. And filter, not applicable for this one. What? 60? 130. Plus A. And plus A. Which was 20. And I already have. Okay. I can do this one. I just need like 5 that one, so I'm not gonna. And this isn't one of the main ones I'm trying to get. Metagronomon, level 55. This one doesn't actually need a HP thing. Doesn't need an SP. Doesn't need an attack. It needs defense. Doesn't need intelligence. There. I'm not picking this one. I don't really care about this one. And the upgrade for that would be this one. But I'm curious about this one. I'm more curious about this one. I already can tell you which one this one's. I'm actually just gonna copy this. Paste this. Because it's like roughly the same stats. And this one needs 50 speed, no intelligence, 30 defense. This one actually requires attack. 30. And this is just the default version. So I'm gonna have this over on my other monitor. Because those are the three that are important. I'm actually just gonna yeah, I'm just gonna have all three available for you to see. You guys can see like first one. I don't want to block like the view in stream. I should look at those. Those are the three main ones I want to try to get right now. It's actually blocking it. So. Okay, has anyone leveled up? 2 I don't really care about. I don't know that I need to go involve the Ice League I'm on once he reaches level 55. I'm so used to just clicking. I might actually have to go check the stats. But I already know that I'm not gonna get it right away. Oh, this is the word Raymond. So I'm 100 left on Middle Greymon. Its attack, I am like 1 on. Its defense, I'm already there. And I'm there on everything else. We're on, except for the level. It needs 135 defense. I didn't level up the defense here. This one leveled up everything. I just need to level this guy up, basically. I want to attack. Okay, he's a defender. So is it no Digimon? You probably know what Digimon I'm getting from those three. And from what you've seen in the box. Considering I got one of them. And the main reason I'm getting two of them is because I think that'd be funny. Those are the only two that's left right now. But I have had to work out the see the cams to 100% from 0 for like 4 mon. Like, I'm working towards end level Digimon. I'm not at the end of the game. I'm like halfway through it. So like the ones I'm working towards are more end goals to have by the end of the game, or halfway through the point I'm at. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Sunbara. How are you doing? Oh, that's nice. Get that here. Actually, I'm curious. Can you guess what mon I'm going for? Because I currently have 3 Digimon in it. I've already gotten 1. But I right now I'm just working on getting stats up. And I'm probably not going to get them this stream. I might get them like 3 streams from now, if I'm like working hard on it. Which I'm not going to do. Because I typically hate this type of grinding. But I just want to get the remaining 2, because I still think it would be funny. Not this one, not this one. That one's close though. This one, not this one. Let's see. Actually, that that's a long way to go, so it's not worth looking at right now. So, Remember, just let you give you an idea of how long I've been doing this. I had to take a week-long break from Digimon because I spent 2 days in a row grinding. Dryer Pyroma? Ah, no. Are you talking about like an ice version of Pyroma? Punjin one?
みんな行くよ。行け。
Dryer Phantom. I think that might be one of the ones that I'm just trying to get out of the hell of it.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Because I'm leveling up things, and I keep doing that. I need to see what one that one is. I'm guessing. Which one? There we go. What one is that? Ah, that one can evolve here. When did that guy reach level 30? 33. So I'll just evolve this guy. Because this guy evolves into something else. I'm just going to get this guy's. And I'm not close. Actually, I am close. But not close. Like, I just need to level that guy up. Also, Summer. It's. Oh, maybe. Look, Terry. I. I. That's one of the ones that I set as a goal after getting after you told me on Twitter. But Terry is its less evolution line. Grew up. Yes, that is one of them. Actually, I'm just gonna put this out there. The one that I completed is this guy. He's the one that I had to de-evolve a Digimon I already had all the way to V1 to evolve it into this one, which was the unforeseen. Yeah. Okay, you got both. Samburo, I'm trying to get both Omnimon. Because look at my current party. I got Wergurumon, which will evolve into this guy. Wergurumon Black to get Black. Metal Greymon to get Wargreymon. And this guy is just here to get, because I needed a Digimon to help me level up the others. Probably the same with this guy. This one is here for the encounters. I'm trying to get both, and it's... I sat there for 2 entire days getting to where I am just by doing this. That's it. And upgrading Digimon when I needed to, switching them out for others that I needed to do to get cans up with. I spent 2 days, my entire waking hours, until I got fed up with grinding like this. Doing this. So I took a week off of Digimon. I wish there was like a speed button. Wait, there's a Digimon that boosts XP for Digimon in a party? I did not know this. I did not know this at all. Do I have the item? I know that increases cans on this is experience. Is it equipment? Part of the equipment, and I don't have it. I didn't know about that. You told me before? I don't remember. I I completely forgot. I utterly and completely forgot. Where are you? There. Oh god. I don't remember. I don't remember, and I can't. And my brain is like, where is it? Where is it? Did you tell me? If you told me here, I have completely forgotten. Do. Do. What's due? Let's check. I actually have to check each mon now. Armadillo mon. Is that like one of these guys? Gold. Jamon. I'm giving you evolve line. You saw the yellow dinosaur? This guy? So he gives an XP boost. Okay, so I need platinum on. I'm just gonna write that name. Platinum. But like I'm grinding here just because it's also the place that's giving me the most XP so far. Usually people run 3 because it gives off a lot of XP, but what I do have 2 with items. You have what is super strong. Wait, yeah. I need to be level like 15, I think. Like, cause I've got next level stuff. Super strong stuff. Like, I think one time I actually did have to use a capsule to increase someone's SP. Attack is there, defense is there, and the rest is there for Grima. Sure. If you want to, you're the Digimon expert I know. So, jump in the waiting room. I'll jerk you up. Do I even have, like, Discord? No, I do not. Hear you. I'll move the list over here. Hit that.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
All right, hi. So I was laughing that you forgot what I told you earlier when you played this game. That
Yep.
later in the content you probably do want to have a EXP grinder.
Alright. Uh, I I completely forgot, and I spent 2 entire days doing this, which just wore me out on it. I need
I'm
that.
surprised you didn't even DM me about it. I know you DM me about you grinding, and I thought I'm like, oh, okay, so she got the platinum Numamon that she needs.
Nope,
No.
Sombro, I forget. I literally forget about this stuff. I've said this on stream before, but I do have ADD or ADHD.
Okay, I thought it was just a streamer perk.
No, I actually do have this. I was diagnosed when I was younger.
Okay.
Like, so my just to give you an idea of how my mind's working, it's running so fast that I usually can't process my own thoughts sometimes, and I'm unmedicated. So it's reverted back to when they found this out, which I was forgetting everything within a week or within 2 days. I learned in school, so I would have to play catch up with people because my mind was just processing things way too fast, and it still is.
Hmm.
It's just I've learned to control the speed somewhat, so I can actually learn shit now. It only took until like grade 12 to be taken off the medicine. So
So it took a whole while.
yeah, and I'm mine's not even that severe. I took the lowest dose for most of my life, like the lowest dose possible, and only like in
Right.
the end of middle school or the start of high school, I started taking the next dose up. But they stopped it because the medicine I was taking can cause heart problems too. They just thought it was better if I got off of it. So that's
Couldn't they find you a substitute?
it's also the like cost.
Uh,
Like I can't afford it right now. Even
that
if
makes
I
sense. Yeah.
even if I needed to. But because I'm also not I'm the hyper person.
Hmm.
Like the only time I get like a really hyper is when I'm super excited about something, which most people
Hmm.
would be. So I'm pretty much just like a normal person that's mind just is constantly running so fast that they can't process everything at the same time. So
Hmm.
it takes a few passes to actually learn it, unless it's something I'm very much interested in, or unless it's like for me specifically, it's like mechanics, like physical mechanics stuff, like mechanisms, gears, electric stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It does take me a bit to memorize like formulas and such for that stuff, but I can work with that stuff a lot better. Which kind of a shame that I didn't. I knew this stuff, but I never pursued it. Okay, I got distracted there. Uh, Black Rayon is 135 defense, and that is close. And I got the level up. But yeah. Yeah,
And I
it's.
see your back party. You're trying to get the villain from the season one from their movie.
Oh, that
But you
guy?
can't.
That's
Yeah.
actually more just like, yeah, he's there. I got him. The reason I have this guy at all is because he reached max level as this guy,
Mm,
or this as Stingmon.
yeah.
He reached max level and wasn't
Oh.
getting anything. So I was just like, let's just upgrade him. Why not? Oh. Oh, it's 18. Why did I think it was 15? I'm actually somewhat excited right now.
What's that?
Because I'm playing this after like a week break, and you told me again about a way to do this faster. Like, it was Platinum on, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Platinum Numamon.
Platinum.
Yeah, I was in the hype train when this game came out.
みんな行くよ
Oh, you aren't that. I knew nothing about this. Like, I didn't even know it came out.
Yeah, it came out when I was in high school. And I played the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Too many hours. And after that, when it says, oh, yeah, you can restart, do it all over again.
Yep. Forgot to look at the stats for her. Yeah, forgot to look at the stats. But yeah, you can see the 3 I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 26. I might try to put some other guys there in.
よ
Go
し
to a
いざ勝負
like
つなげて
I've been doing this the entire stream now. I've been doing this for hour and 25 minutes. Or probably an hour and like 20.
No, it's an hour 25, yeah.
I waited like the 5 minutes for stream. The ads to be over.
私たちは無敵だよ
Yeah,
I just
I
realized my avatar is a Pokemon.
yeah.
つなげて
Keep forgetting about that.
You need it.
Listen, Runic, I love doing this. So when I know I'm getting out of
私たち
hand,
の大
I
勝
just get have the streamer just grab me up and toss me like a ball.
But like I figured out how to like grinding this game with one hand while I scroll my phone with the other. Yeah, cause like I only need to hit 3 buttons, and it's doing this for 2 days. It's like I'm bored out of my mind. Let's focus on something else as I do this. Press the 3 buttons. Click this. I don't need that. This one I do need to take a look at. Attack is there. Defense is solo. What is this guy's settings? Is this guy a defender? Like, is that guy a defender?
Who's a defender?
I'm looking at this guy. No, he's a fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, since he's a fighter build, he's gonna have more attack and
yeah,
more speed, but less defense or
yeah.
intelligence.
I do need to work on his defense and speed. So let's just keep it the way it is. Is that the first? No, is this the first light mon I have?
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna have a lot of intelligence and defense when he gets to his mega, and a lot of HP because he tanks.
He,
But his damage is not so good.
so
That'll
he's a
take him
good
out.
tank and nothing else.
When I say he's a good tank, he's 50-50. I mean, he has a lot of HP to make it up for it, but yeah, he's like 50-50. He's more suitable for grinding.
私たちの大
I
勝
mean, you
利
can build him one as a heavy hitter, but it's gonna take a lot more resources and a lot of time.
And it's level 26 for Numemon.
覚悟してよね
Oh, it's a Digivolve?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if I don't actively think about stuff, I usually don't remember it. Or unless it's like stories and animations, then I remember that shit forever. I don't know why. But if it's like this, like writing numbers and such, I don't. Like if I hear or watch a story, I will, or read a story, I usually remember it. Especially if I really excited about the thing. Usually watch. I don't know. I randomly bring up stuff from 3 complete it.
Oh, the item that you need to craft, which is you're gonna have to use your DG farm, so you're gonna have to turn all of them into nerds, but you need a tactician USB.
A tactician.
Mm-hmm.
I've never gone one of those.
Yeah, you're gonna have to craft it. They're not gonna come out of the overworld or the items you're gonna be picking up. You're literally gonna have to send your Digimon into the farm, and if they have like the I forgot what ability they need.
Brainy?
Hold on. There you go.
I got shot, man.
But I think you need like a whole.
A whole brainy.
Yeah, and you need like a lot of farm goods, which you need to. Oh no, it needs to be builder. My bad, builder, and then the item developer know-how.
Builder. I don't think I have a builder.
Well, you need a lot of Digimon forward. I can send you this YouTube video that I used to follow, or not used to follow, more like the old one that I used to follow is out of date. So this one is with Hacker's Memory, so this could help you out.
Yeah, I don't have a builder anymore. Okay.
Do you know how to buy the patches?
Nope, I don't know where to go for those.
Oh, easy.
But
Go
I'm
to the
also
very first spot you started in the game, Eden.
well, I'm kind of in the middle of a mission doing this. So that's why I'm just kind of sat here doing this stuff right now.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Oh, you're gonna have fun. I know where you at. I know you're gonna have fun.
Was it the right idea to stop here and grind then?
Yes.
Cause
Wait, I forgot. Are you doing this in normal difficulty? Oh, no. Oh, I was about to say. But
yeah, yeah, I'm doing this on normal difficulty,
okay, I was
like
about
the
to say, if you're
default.
doing it hard difficulty, you need some megas in your team. But I think full of ultimates would help you with this upcoming boss fight.
I already have a mega. Oh, Airdramon died. Yeah, Territory is a mega now.
Oh, I forgot. Arrow Vidramon's evolution line, he kills himself. Every time you use his ultimate, he's hurting himself. I thought you knew. Well, then again, you just got him.
I didn't know.
Yeah, reckless boy will be boys.
Indeed, Veemon is very reckless. And that's just a evolved version of Veemon all the way through.
No, X Beamon, it was like the mature state, but his other evolution line, yeah, they're all recklesses.
Really.
They're like Tyrannomon
Oh,
with Greymon. That's it. That's kind of reckless. They want to fight. It's in their
yeah.
blood.
Oh, god damn.
But
Yeah.
round of applause for Tyrannomon finally getting a proper mega.
Yeah. Yeah. Tyrannomon did get
25
one.
years.
25 years to get a mega.
Now, I have been fighting for some folks they're saying like, oh, but Tyrannomon been always having a mega. Yes, but that's not him. There was no evolution line that connects him to that. That goes with some other type. You don't
Attack.
become like flesh and blood, and then next you turn into a whole cyborg. There's a process. It's like Greymon. You need like that middle process.
Yeah.
Well, I
I've
think Tyrannomon with Machine Jamon fits. No, it does not. No. He's made up of all the ultimate Digimon parts that got destroyed or abandoned.
You mean like Mega Kabuteromon's arm? I don't know which one you're talking about. That's why. Like, I need a visual.
Machine.
Oh, Metal
Machinimar
Mush.
is one of the Dark Masters.
Yeah, like it's the all metal monster or all metal dinosaur mon.
Yep. He was made up of 7 Digimons, 7 Ultimates.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. And he is something that he's supposed to exist and not exist at the same time.
wait, he's meant to exist and not exist at the same time.
Yeah.
How? uh, He's not supposed to exist because he's a combination of 7 megas. I
Ultimates. Yeah.
7 ultimates. Okay, so that's the
Yeah.
reason he's not supposed to exist. But where's the reason he's supposed to exist?
That he is somewhat of a mutation or an anomaly that's supposed to exist, but then again, not to. Some people put him in the middle is because his fate, it was mostly, he's like an empty shell. It's like Tyrion from Pokemon Generation 5, where he needs Reshiram and Zekrom. It's basically that. He's like an empty shell.
Ah,
Yeah, so his whole purpose in his like fate is to be like a vessel for another Digimon to take over, which is Chimeramon.
oh, like is that the one I was talking about? The one with like Mega
Yep.
Kabuteromon's things?
Well, yeah, yep.
Like the mishmash of Digimon.
Yep. I tell you, if that Digimon Emperor did not mess around and find out, we will not got a Digimon that's supposed to exist like that. But he did.
Yeah. Think about this. Honestly, I don't know why. At some point, I will like this is completely off topic. It just came to mind. But the leader for the Royal Knights. Ooh, 20. That guy,
The leader of
yeah, like the guy that the Royal Knights take orders from. Why do I feel like he's semi-evil?
Alphamon?
No, the guy above them, like the god type thing.
Oh, you Drizzle?
Yeah.
Uh, he's not really a villain. I mean, you can label him as good and evil, however you see fit. But he's just like a god that just bystands and see how evolution works
Yeah.
or how it goes.
So he's just basically viewing the things.
Basically, he doesn't intervene on his own creation. He let his creation just do whatever they want, but he will supervise and see if they're going to produce results because that's what he is
Okay.
existing for. Result.
Only reason I'm saying this is because on multiple occasions I've heard or that he just says, "Yeah, we have to wipe this out and start all over again."
Yep.
Like, to me, that seems evil. Wipe out everything you've done and start over again. Well, I can see it being like, yes, I can see that as from a point of a developer or someone that's making something, and it's just something along the lines gone wrong to the point where you can't fix it because you don't know exactly. It's basically corrupted the entire process.
If you think about it, Yin Drizzle is basically our god in our reality.
True.
So really calling me evil. In all honesty.
Yes and no.
There you go. That's why I said that you can label him the good guy or a bad guy. But in the end of the day, he is going to be neutral.
Yeah, he's neutral. But the fact that I've seen some him or her that he's just like, we gotta wipe this thing out from the start multiple times, like, and I haven't seen any case where he's like, this is going good, don't do anything. Or I haven't seen or heard any instance of him just sending the Royal Knights out to protect the people from something going wrong.
Well, each Royal Knights have their own division of what certain areas they protect. But
Yeah.
the only time that Yggdrasil will put in command is when the dark forces are overtaking something. So the seven great demon lords. That's a perfect example. Yggdrasil will ask the Royal Knights to come together and devise a plan. And
Yeah.
if the Royal Knights can't think of anything, then he'll step up and tell them what to do. It may involve genocide, but deed will be done.
So it's literally the guy goes out and commits annihilation of the world he created.
Basically, I mean, to him, they're all zeros and ones. He can recreate them, but will not recreate the memory. But they still will exist. That's how he sees it, which makes sense.
It makes
They're
sense.
still gonna come back, but it's still immoral. It's bad because that one person that existed is no longer there. It just be a whole new person.
Yeah, it's bad when it comes to Digimon. I can, dear God, I can actually see this as a developer trying to develop the thing. But then, since I know Digimon actually have consciousness and pretty much a soul,
Yeah.
that's where the dilemma of where bad and he's evil comes out in.
Yeah,
I,
depending on
I,
it really just depends who fucks around and finds out.
yeah,
Honestly, that's all it takes is who's gonna be messing around first, him or someone else. Which sometimes the majority is someone else. There are times where we just let Drizzle do what he wants, and then he makes the mess, and then it involves us to clean it, and then deletion.
yeah,
But when it came to us, we're the problem. And we do a lot worse than what he could thought of.
yeah.
Oh, but he made so many avatars. Yeah, but those avatars only existed because of a certain condition. Not all the time Yggdrasil will come up with avatars that's already existed to come out. It has to fill out a certain way, and it has to go by a certain scene. He could be male, he could be female, he could be all electronic. He could be like the Terminator, where they become liquefied to humanoid. It just doesn't matter with him. It's just really all depends on the scene how it goes, where he can just morph into it.
Ooh, I might be able to get this. And
Oh, also we got more lore and Dark Dramon.
Dark Tronmon. Who's that?
Yep. The one that you were just there in the evolution line before you pressed it.
Oh,
It's all good.
oh, it's this guy. Not the one I was.
Digimon.
Yeah, not the one I was after, but he's pretty good. No?
I see people use them. I use them too.
Yeah, he's from the Tamers, like the Dark Digi evolution of him.
Yep. Guillemon is supposed to be one of the four great sovereigns, but oh, look what happened.
Yeah.
Again, another anomaly that should not exist, but it did.
Yeah.
But it fits.
Yeah.
So there's actually no issues with that, which is funny.
Yeah. Like, so from my perspective, because okay, this is an old show at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guillemon, the first level of this guy, or the rookie? Yeah, the rookie of
Yeah,
this guy,
rookie. Yep, yep.
is a Digimon that technically should never have existed.
Yeah.
Because it's not one of the natural Digimon that came about from the invention of the internet. It
Right.
it is Guillemon is man-made, technically. Uh
Technically, yeah.
he Guillemon is what the main character of Tamers drew,
Mm-hmm.
and it I'm guessing the god of the Digimon world made Guillemon because of the drawing that got scanned. Like it was a made up
Yep.
Digimon, and it got scanned in a Digivice and became a thing.
Yep.
So Guillemon did not exist before that point in time.
Nope.
Like
And honestly, we could blame Takado for having an edgy edge lord lore for Guillemon.
yes,
He's the whole reason why we had the digital hazard.
it,
He
he's
created it.
he created the digital hazard. What is the
Yep.
digital hazard?
It's like a nuclear thing.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting because it's been a while since I've seen Tamers, but it's like a big hazard type thing.
Yep.
It's basically a nuclear bomb.
It basically is sending off when it didn't need to. Well, it is a digital hazard. So Megidramon, digital hazard, something that should be contained when it should not be evolving at all.
Yeah, and
So,
the Digimon you were talking about earlier is this one.
yep, the Dinomon, that Tyrannomon's Mega right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm happy for my boy.
metal.
He finally got one.
Yeah, it goes from Tyrannomon to Metal Tyrannomon to like
Mm-hmm.
this
Well,
guy.
funny enough, he has a different evolution, Tyrannomon. So when he digivolves, he goes into a Master Tyrannomon instead of Tyrannomon, Metal Tyrannomon.
Okay, Master.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because Master is more of a he's one of those like warriors, like they have like scar. It's like Arrow Vijamon basically. Just think of it like that. Cover in scars, but has a lot of battle experience.
Okay. Okay.
And then he evolves to the Dinomon, which is the Godzilla reference, which I just love. I just love. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It is pretty cool. It's like you just said the name.
Dinomon.
Dynamon is Godzilla, but set on fire. No?
Yep.
And I think the other one that just got Mega was what the Snowman.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Snow. Icermon? Icemon?
Let me look up.
Chest beam. And thanks for coming on. I needed someone to talk to because these get really boring.
All good.
Sessions get really boring when I'm just grinding because I usually don't know what to talk about. I've just been rambling on. I forgot to take a look at the first one.
All
I,
good.
I think
Also,
it's
Mirage Agumon is also about a digital hazard.
Mirage. Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you look at his chess model, you'll see it.
Turn around. Oh my god, he is. I can't zoom in, but for those wondering, look at the tip of the nose.
Yep.
But I thought that
The-
the disasters were all um
They're
virus.
disasters because they couldn't control their own element.
So he can't control water.
No, he is light. Because remember, the reason
He,
he has a digital hazard is because of his burst mode. If his
uh,
burst mode cannot be contained, he'd be a nuclear bomb.
okay, so
It's like what
he's
happened with
like
Shine Greymon.
okay. I thought he's light. He's wind.
Mm-mm. Oh, when he goes to burst mode, he changes from wind to light.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't have all the Digimon. So there is a next evolve form.
Yep. Burst mode. Gotta love Data Squad.
Yeah. And that's the signal. Simple symbol we're talking about. It's right on this guy's chest
Yep.
and shoulders
Mm-hmm.
and face. Is it on his back too?
See, yeah. So he's a nuclear bomb. Mirage Galgamon is basically the light that actually disintegrates you. You won't
Oh,
feel it. You just literally just turn to dust.
wow.
With Megidramon, you're gonna feel it, and then you're gonna suffer.
Yeah. Then we got Omnimon here. Like, then these four. Like, I've never even seen this Leomon. Neopetramon? Paramon? Petramon? I don't know how to say his name. The NX versions are smaller than the actual things, no? Because, yeah, I expect them to be
When
smaller.
you see his original model, he's still a twink.
Well, yeah, they're they're like the smaller than they should be here. Like I'm thinking they should be up to the mega thing at least, just so you can see the entire model. Like this is the one I was going for
Oh,
with
Galamon.
yeah
I mean, you can Digivolve Megidramon and just get Galamon.
yeah like it's light. He's supposed to be no
Yeah, he's like,
okay. Like even this
do you want me
guy
to double check for you?
yeah
Okay.
yeah like
Give me a sec.
the
I
symbol
know it's
for
like,
it is kind of sad that they don't have the in training version of uh Galmon in here.
oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's light.
Okay. Wait.
What's up?
I'm stupid.
What?
That's why I'm stupid. That's why I'm stupid right now.
Why?
Galmon? I have a Galmon. Why did I think
Mm-hmm.
Galmon was fire?
Oh. Whoops.
Like, that's 3 Lightmons in there, and a Darkmon, and a neutral.
Yep.
Eee. Now, this guy is like, if I can find it. It might be in this. No, it's. I think it's in this line? No. It's this guy. He's the one that evolves into
Alphamon, yep.
Alphamon.
Yep.
That one I learned from the movie. This one, I have no clue.
Crusadermon?
Yeah. And this one, I'm just guessing it's a Leomon evolution.
Yeah. I mean, I can look it up for you if you want.
Like, I want to get these two at
Okay.
some point. Because, like, yeah, here.
Yep, you need to get Grapleomon.
Crap, Leomon. I have no clue.
It's a Leomon evolution.
Yeah, it's a Leomon evolution. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, you just basically follow the Leomon line.
Yeah, because I don't, like I said, this is like my first or second Digimon game.
It's all good.
Well, this is my first
Just wait.
proper Digimon game. The other one was
Wait.
Survive, which is
Yeah,
a visual novel style.
just wait until you get Digimon next order.
Is that on Steam?
Yes, I believe so.
Why did I go F D I G I M
Okay,
on
so you need...
next? Oh, so next order. It's on my wish list and it's 67% off right now.
a
Do I actually have the funds to get it? What one do I need? Let's just focus on. Like, I don't even focus on that stuff. I just need a. Oh, I don't have the money for it.
oof.
Yeah.
Well, soon. Alright, so this is the evolution line you need to follow.
Yeah, I don't have the money for it because I just bought something,
Oh, good.
which I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Or later today, I should say.
Hey,
Because I'm gonna take. I think I might take like a 2 hour break. Because, yeah.
makes sense.
2 hour break because of people after the 4 hours of this is up. Or 5 hours? Do I have 5 hours now?
Oh, I don't have you as a friend on Steam. Oh no.
Yeah.
How do I find you on Steam? What you call yourself?
I'll just give you the friend code.
Okay.
Where is it? Community? No. Add friend. Copy. That's the only way I know how to add people.
Oh, good. There you go. Sent you an invite.
Thank you. Oh, except there. I'm doing this on my phone, so.
Oh, good.
Yeah, for right now, I'm focused on getting these guys to 65, 55, and because they all need the same level 55. I was thinking about trying to get Nightmon.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, just because, like, I literally have a Digimon called the Night. Why wouldn't I get a Nightmon? It's not even a Nightmon. It's quite literally a dragon, which I think it's a Dragonmon. Well, it might be a dragon or Dinosaurmon with like swords and such right now. Like I don't even know its name because it's just been called Nightmon or Night, the Night for so on. Yeah, like it's just a matter of getting them up to the level.
Do you have that Digimon right now?
No, like let me show you. I don't have Nightmon, but see the Night.
Oh, that's Jessmon.
Giestmon, okay. Like, and then I'm gonna upgrade it to here.
Where are you? Oh, you're at the Mega. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, do I? Devimon. Devil. Wait. Lockmon.
Someone.
I just heard a notification. Thank
Is it
you,
Pokemon?
Sumburo.
What happened?
You just got me Digimon World.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not even sure if I can install it right now because my drive is like basically full.
It's all good. But we'll say you're gonna have fun playing because it follows what Digimon should have been following. Digimon World 1. It's how like
Oh,
let's just say that game is basically the modern way how to do Digimon.
uh, well, just you already know that I've only seen like the show, right?
Right.
Before this.
Yep.
And Digimon Survive got me back into Digimon because, well, I never really left it. It just kind of fell into obscurity for me. I still loved the thing. I just never went out of my way to search it up. I that sounds bad. I never kind of went to search more things up about it because I didn't even know the series was still alive.
It's creeping by, honestly.
It,
I mean, Bandai even confirmed. Bandai support. Well, actually, no. The Digimon devs who worked on Cyber Sleuth, Survive, Next Border, the main director, Bandai doesn't see Ray of Hope for this series at all. It's just scraping by. The
yeah,
directors literally bleed with their knees to get Bandai to give Cyber Sleuth a chance.
yeah, they did that, and then they cut it short in development, didn't they?
That would have been Survive.
どんどんつなげて
Yeah, I know Survive they cut because I know I looked into it and Survive went through development hell. It switched like 3 studios, no?
Yep.
And
Because
what
it
came?
wasn't following what the direction it was going.
Yeah,
And because of COVID,
yeah, that and COVID shut down a lot of stuff.
honestly. But Bandai should have kept their eyes peeled because even when crap was hitting the fan, their mobile game for Digimon, we were making they were making money out of all of us.
I didn't even know there was a mobile game.
Yeah, it got shut down though.
It got shut down.
Bandai, gotta love them.
Like, uh, Bandai is the thing that is
かかっておいで
killing the series and keeping it alive at the same time, no?
Yeah, that's why I say we're in a limbo.
It,
We're all masochists over the series. We tried so hard.
like,
We get so far.
I actually like the Digimon system for stuff better than the Pokemon. Just because it's like, it makes more sense. I will say
It
that.
doesn't make any sense. But that's
Oh,
the fun part.
okay, some of the evolved forms don't make sense. I will say that. Instead of the single line, yeah. But it does. It makes. It kind of makes sense because it's digital and not evolutionary driven.
Yep.
So one thing can turn into a completely different thing because it's a digital evolution. But I'm also talking about like the gameplay attributes stuff. Just for me,
Um,
I find Digimon's a lot better in terms of being able to understand it than Pokemon's. because Pokemon's just kind of seems like it's all over the place without, because they're adding things recklessly. And don't get me wrong, Pokemon is great and everything for what it is. It's just like some of the, I'm gonna just say attributes, because, or the typing. It's the typing in Digimon on Pokemon, yeah. Some of the
Yes.
typing, like, is either neglected or just way stronger than others.
Yeah. Let's
It,
say have a Machamp against the god of all Pokemon Arceus, and he's a normal type. Literally just close combat and it dies.
yeah, it's literally not, like, it's not balanced.
It's not.
That's what I don't like about the Pokemon system.
And what do they have now? Mega, Z move,
私たちの大
Gigantamax,
勝利
and now Terraform.
Those are just
Uh,
gimmicks. Those are just gimmicks for the
and it
games.
makes it worse too, though.
It does, but you can't. You only get one gimmick per game.
True.
But like, okay, uh, I'm not sure if it's in here. Is it in under player? Uh, this. Oh, like this, I actually find really good.
Because it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. The three typings, they have what they're good against, what they're bad, and then you have the free, which would, I would say, for Pokemon would be normal.
And
And
they do twice the damage if you get the right element to hurt the other.
yeah, and then there's, yeah, the attribute. So like we got the, and they started doing this in Pokemon at the start with the fire, grass, and water.
Yep.
We got fire, air, plant, and water here. The elements, and then
But
a
I don't
second,
think we implement these like type of elements until later on, though. I
yeah,
think Digimon World 1 and 3. Don't think we cared enough for it
yeah. I'm not
until
sure
like
about that one because I know Digimon started out as a Tamagotchi thing. No,
yep.
like it didn't start out as a game or a show. It started out as those tiny Tamagotchi things that most modern kids won't know about. But they were like these little digital pets that you could feed, raise, and Digimon had this like evolution form thing where you could evolve them and battle. So it was kind of cool. Or was meant more geared towards boys at the time. But yeah, it was like a
Yeah,
little,
it was for boys, yeah.
yeah. I'm just saying exactly what it was at the time. So get, get off. But yeah, like this makes a whole lot more sense. Like, even if they wanted to make a third triangle for this game, like say light is better against dark, dark is better against normal, and normal is better, neutral is better against light. They could do that. That kind of makes
Yep.
sense. And if they wanted to make things more complex, So I would say fire is good against earth, plant is good against wind, and water is good against electricity. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So, like, that makes sense. And if you wanted to, like, that's what I wish Pokemon did. I wish they did a 3-point triangle for stuff. And if they wanted to make things a bit more complex, they can do that. Or what they could do is say, like, say we have other attributes, like another triangle. Just make that entire triangle strong against the other triangle. Like what they did with the typing in this game.
Yep. But it's not gonna happen, and Pokemon's already too far gone at this point.
Yeah, it is. Unless they this unless they get up their asses and they're like, we're gonna do a revamp of this. We're gonna test this out for this one game, like just a side game, and see how it does. Can you imagine if the Game Freak actually did that?
Oh, that game's gonna take like at least some time to implement. I know Game Freak right now is already taking their time making a new Pokemon game, which is why we're not having any news update for any new projects yet.
Yeah, of course they are. They're taking their sweet time with it because they literally are doing that. Because I will say it does seem like sometimes they just kind of don't try with Pokemon anymore.
Yeah, they're rushing to things.
Rush?
You're
I wouldn't even say rush. Like a friend put it's lazy development. Even Pirate Software has said it's lazy development. Because, uh, you know Arceus for the Pokemon games?
yeah.
That's literally Breath of the Wild's map, just scaled differently. They literally just took it one for one and scaled it.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, a lot of games, and even Gacha games, are scaling from Breath of the Wild.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying they didn't even change anything in it. That's where the problem is. Like they didn't like move pieces around, like mountains here or there, just to give it a different feel. It was literally just scaled down. From what this is just from my knowledge. Like I'm going to get these guys to level 55, and if they don't have the stats by then, I'm gonna. Because I know I'm not getting Omnimon, what was it? Data?
The what?
Z1? Zorg?
私たちの大勝
Zwart.
利
Zorg.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not going to be getting that one right now because the other guy's in like in training right now.
It's funny too. Zwart has an evolution line, but it's not available in this game. It's available in Next World Order.
Wow.
Because Zwart. Well, imagine Omnimon getting his butt kicked and gone rogue. That is what we call Omnimon Zwart defeat. He's barely holding himself together, but he's actually getting a lot stronger. So it's like a Dragon Ball kind of move, like he's getting his ankle boost. Let me see if I can find a real.
I need to see. Oh, are they going to add like the new Digimon that were released to like that mod you were talking about?
The what now?
The mod for this thing. Like that adds all
Oh,
Digimon to this game?
yeah. I have it.
Uh it just
Why are you planning to save
I
some?
might, yeah, I might do that for like an extra run.
I will tell you, it's a lot.
I know.
覚悟してよね
Like this in itself is a lot. How many Digimon are there?
Over 650.
650? Okay, not as much as Pokemon, but still a lot.
No. Yeah.
Like, didn't they want to add all the Digimon to this game?
Mostly all the Digimon that are not available in this game are like
Oh wow.
someone modded it to,
Okay, nice.
but it's good though. Also, I sent you what Zwart looked like.
Yeah. That is terrifying in a way.
I love it.
よ
It's
し
like
いざ
the
勝
edgy version of Omnimon.
Yep.
Omnimon has gone full edge rogue on us.
私たちは無敵だよみんな行くよ
Oh snap! You already reached the 2-hour 25 mark.
Yeah. I've been grinding a lot more than I thought I would be.
信じた道を進むだけだ
Probably because you have an extra person here.
Probably. Because now it's not, like, boring as...
行くぞ気を抜くな
Understandable. I usually have my music on when I grind.
Oh, I have 2 sets of music on right now. I have the... my other one stopped.
The timing.
Yeah, I zoned it out.
私たちの大勝利
I probably stopped a while ago. So I'm gonna be getting Omnimon. That one I'm gonna get. I'm going to get Omnimon. Or try to before the fight.
Yeah.
So, like, if I can't get Omnion, like, instantly after I evolve it, which probably I won't
信じ
be,
た道を進むだけだ
I'm going to be getting it shortly after. Does answering these do anything?
Nope.
ほらかかっておいで
I wish that kind of boosted the CP. Or CMP. Or CAM. Oh my god. I'm like, computer program. But no, it's computer program. Ah, dear God, I have it written down on a notepad. For God's sake. I wish this increased the cams. Why did I forget it?
私たちの大勝
I'm so dumb. It.
いくよ
Yeah, computer component companion percent or companion partner. I don't know.
信じた道
Why am I
を進
stuck
む
on?
だけだ
Oh,
Happens.
okay. Let's see.
行くぞ気を抜くな
Come on. I had to click the button 4 times to get that one going. But yeah. Any other cool looking Digimon? Like, I'm looking at this on my phone. Uh,
私たちは無敵だよ
oh my god. Science. Like, right now my goal is just to get... No! Like,
気を抜くな
like the reason why I will sometimes see exit the game, because that's the auto battle get button. It's quite literally, oh yeah, auto battle. Auto battle also makes you exit the game.
I mean, if you like, you can try the Digimon card game simulator that I'm playing. You'll find like a lot more Digimon cards being played. You'll start to understand how to play it yourself. And you'll meet new ones that you probably want to do
Yosh.
research on.
いざ勝負
Maybe. Because, like, I don't typically get that excited over games. Like, I'm probably gonna get excited over the new game I gonna play tomorrow or in a few hours.
信じた道を進むだけだ
Yeah, it's understandable. I'm saying it's just an option.
Yeah.
I am getting a little tired though, so I'm probably gonna head out.
Okay. Should I use? No, those are the
What's up?
friendship ones.
Yeah, the brave points are something that you give. It's like rare candies to Digimon.
Yeah.
いくよ
Basically just speeding up the process. Okay.
Basically,
Yeah. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Okay.
私たちの大勝利
You know what? Let's uh those are definitely better to use on lower level Digimon. It's just yeah. Better. Because they're going to answer this stuff.
覚悟してよね。
Like, okay, the chat stuff is a neat mechanic. I would say that. Though I do wish it upped the cans for that specific Digimon.
その身で味わえ。信じた道を進むだけだ。
It wouldn't actually be that. I don't think it would actually be that hard to implement a system like that. You create probably a blank array and assign a blank array with numbers that is basically infinitely expandable. And whatever Digimon you get
私たちの大
gets a number in that array. And for like each interaction via like the messaging system you do in this game, like it randomly selects from that list, and that arrayed ID for that Digimon, it will randomly select one of those IDs. And then it will give like 1% cams to it. And so yeah, like yeah, you get X amount, 1% cans for each interaction to this ID. For when the thing is answered. Yes. It would be a simple
私たちは無敵だよ。
true or false statement, like if answered reply, you check the Digimon. If it's something from like a person, it won't need it. But it'd be like
みんな、行くよ。
if it's from a Digimon, you check it. It's just a true or false statement that activates
どんどんつなげて。
during the reply. If you reply to the actually it checks when it pops up, it would be oh yeah. Message sent. Okay. Now let's see if the player has replied.
信じた道を進むだけだ
So if player answered, basically, if they click the button, reply. You got the input for the reply, like the reply sent. 1% upgrades.
覚悟してよね
Yeah, no. Unless I'm in the
信
game,
じた
I'm
道を
not gonna.
進むだけだ
よしいざ勝
これが思いの力だ信じた道を進むだけだ
負ほらかかっておいで
Okay, they're getting close. I am going to try to get Omnimon today.
続け
If I don't, I'm bringing my 2 megas. I'm having the guys in the back, hopefully. Like, I'm bringing Territory and the virus. I'm literally forgetting the name. And then the fusion into the battle. I think this ultimate? This Gurumon?
よしいざ勝負
Hey, Metal Greymon! One away, one level away.
じゃんじゃん続け
Gurumon is where Gurumon is like 6. Hi, Lily, but hi, how are you? You? I put up and switch it down halfway. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? What's up? How you been? You just been lurking. Oh, thank you so much.
よく頑張ったね
I am doing good. Someone came on and entertained me for a while. Yes and no. Today I'm going to force myself to stay awake so I get a better sleep schedule, but so I'm going to do a second stream. But with like a 2-hour break in between them.
私たちの大勝利。
Yeah, somewhere like that. Ooh, he's 55, 55, 50. Yeah. No, yeah, this one's great. It's struggling to make it through, but it's actually really good. Okay, that's one. I might get two. Is this guy? Oh, oh, so close. What is it? Oh. So I got the low. Like, I actually find Digimon more compelling than Pokemon
よし、いざ勝
because the system actually makes a lot more sense.
じゃんじゃん続け。
The Evolvers, don't, but they also got like a lot more. But it also makes a bit more sense because these are digital beings and not organic. So they can basically change their code and go into anything.
どんどんつなげて。
Yeah. Like, I've been grinding this entire stream. Like, let me actually show you. Oops, I go to this. So the top line up to here, actually no. Like, yeah, I think maybe up to here. These four, these guys, is the starting. This is all that there is to the starts. Like you can't do you digivolve these guys any further. But look, this one can evolve into 3 different mons. Let's go down here. This one can digivolve into 4. This one can digivolve to 5. This one's 4. I don't have that one. Or any of these guys, so I can't look at them. And this game doesn't have all the Digimon. Then you also got, like, a story. If you go for, like, watching, like, the show and such, like the animated series, yeah. Yeah. Like, they are. Like, if you know the first Digimon movie, then you know this guy. And that guy. Strange enough, the first Digimon, we got Agumon, Koromon, and Nidomon. There was also none of these guys. So we go off of Coromon. Only that guy. Then there was Gabumon. I think this guy. And that was it. Like, there was for that line. Now they've got a whole bunch of stuff. Have you like backtrack to something? Oh yeah, you can backtrack at like anytime. Like if I go here, I go to evolve and devolve. I could de-evolve this guy. I don't want to do that because I would have to level him up again. But I can evolve it. But let's go to someone that I don't really care about. De-evolve. Let's go to the second one. Like, say here. I can de-evolve this guy to Leon. Because that's one of the Leon's evolve forms. These ones I can't do anything with because they're like Dios. They're stuff. But yeah, you can evolve and de-evolve them at will. Like I could send one back all the way back to the baby form in training 1 if I wanted to. Like Digimon has in training 1, in training 2, rookie, champion, ultimate, mega, I think? Like 6 forms you can go through. Here we are. What does Korma Koto call ability? Connection jump.
みんな行くよどんどんつなげて
It's kind of funny because right now I have a Gromon central team. Like I got 3 Gromons in here. But yeah, they can de-evolve, like, but if you do want to watch them, I'd suggest if you want something more modern, Ghost games, because I actually find that one good, like Digimon Ghost games. Otherwise, there's the new movie, Digimon Adventure 2, The Beginning? Yeah, The Beginning. I have not watched that myself. So your teams like develop together and stuff. Yeah. Like you can develop them together. You can in this game specifically you scan Digimon and get them. Group synergy is a lot more important. Kinda not. It is in a way because you can have like 3-on-3 battles. But for it's also because of the typing and attribute stuff. Like it's on the player. Like apparently I have a few tutorials to go through. That's Digifarm. a lot of tutorials I went through. Like, here. You got your type. We got 4 types. This is just to show you how this makes more sense than Pokemon stuff. We got our virus, data, vaccine, and our neutral. Virus is good against data, data is good against vaccine, and vaccine is good against virus. And you just do double damage against them. Then your neutral, or free, is neutral. You do neutral damage to all. And then you get onto the attributes. You got your, like, the first 3 Pokemon you get, your fire, grass, water combo. But then you got the separate triangle, which is electric, wind, earth. And then light and dark are good against each other and weak to each other. And then you got your neutral. That is irrelevant to this. Like, if Pokemon did this 3 triangle thing, and I can show you, I can literally tell you how you would expand upon this if you wanted to get it a bit more complicated. Say, like, if you wanted to get it more complicated, make fire good against earth. You dry out the earth and break it up. Then plant is good against wind, because they can slow down wind and such, and divert it. So yeah, plants can divert wind. Water would be good against electricity. It can absorb the electricity, so there. And if you want something like one of these to be good against it, earth could be good against water. And electricity could be good against plant. Wind could be good against fire, because too much wind and you actually snuff it out. In fact, even if you wanted to take light and dark and neutral, you can form a triangle with those. You can make dark good against neutral. Dark is good against everyday stuff, and neutral could be good against light. No breakdown. Like, I love explaining things. I love going through the stuff. So feel free to ask questions on anything you see in screen. Now, I'm also quite new to the Digimon games. Like, this is my first true Digimon game. So, I will say this, if you want to get into Digimon, and you've seen, like, the old Digimon Adventure series, and, like, Digimon Adventure 2, if you want a game, or technically a game, it's a visual novel, try Digimon Survive. That will get you nostalgia going for that series. Okay. I need to check this guy's stats. This guy was there. Is his defense? No. Ah, I have SP. Yeah. Like, Digimon Survive is the one that got me back into Digimon, because it kind of dropped off the face of the earth for me. But I got such a nostalgia boost from it. I never even finished the visual novel. I was streaming it. Then I wasn't, because I got preoccupied with stuff, and I'm not that big into visual novels. But it got me into Digimon again. It got me excited for the stuff. So I was like, oh, this was on sale. This is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuths. Complete edition. This is 2 games in 1. It also kind of sucks with Digimon because Bandai, the company that owns Digimon, kind of thinks it's gonna fail, so they're not putting. Thinks it's failing, so they're not putting their all into it. But there's such a big community. There's the amount of fans that Digimon has it's not like a large group, like the rest of the world, like compared to the Pokemon fandom. That thing's massive, but I feel like Pokemon needs a bit more reworks to make the typing better, more balanced. Hi Nuke, how are you doing? So I like the 3 triangle system and the way to make it more complex. Like, Pokemon could definitely do that. If they do it on a side game and just test it out, that would be a fantastic thing. Like, group the typings into 3, have those be the grass, water, fire situation, and then if they want to expand upon it, just like do this, make this strong against that strong against that attribute, or just make them neutral instead of making them X more effective against, like 2 times effective against this one, 3 times effective against this one, and neglecting the other attributes. Like ice is one that is neglected in Pokemon. There's not a whole bunch of ice type, and there's not a whole lot that it's effective against. But there's more that's effective against it. Okay, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get like where Garurumon, the guy in the center. I'm trying to get him up to level 55. So I can evolve him into Metal Garurumon. That's also so I can try to get Omnimon. Omnimon being, if I go into a battle, the one that's speaking right now. The guy, the one with the white cape. Yeah, they're actually the more interesting than some of the recent Pokemon ones. I've got to say that. Like, they even got a new one, which, like, it's still Digimon's still going on to this day. Like, it has a web novel called Liberators, Digimon Liberators. It's both a this is amazing. It's both a graphic novel, like it's just novel words and such, and then it's also like a manga and such. They're 2 different stories that are happening at the same time, and they're really different characters, but they might intermingle and such. I'm not sure, but they both call it the same thing. Also, kind of so crafted. Yeah. There's actually a Digimon like that. Not the sword, but it's like it's a chimera. It's a mismatch of different Digimon parts combined to be a Digimon. Like, there's certain aspects of Digimon that have lore behind them, which, frankly, I don't know. Like, uh, Metal Greymon? Metal Greymon? I don't know. I'm forgetting what it's called. But it's a giant metal T-Rex that's full, that's just machine. Machine Dramon, that's it. Like, Machine Dramon is, if I remember what Sunbur said correctly, it is uh what you fix that? Like, dear God, I'm getting excited again. Thank you so much for interacting. Like, I can't thank you enough for interacting and such. I love that. I love just talking to people. I don't get to do it often, and if I'm just relaxing, I'm usually silent. This actually gets me talking for some reason. I love talking, love interacting, but I normally can only do it when I'm playing games and such. Which is makes it hard for me to talk. Train of thought just left the building. Slight headache. Also started. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, where was I? Like, oh yeah, I did say, you probably didn't hear this because of the ad, but thank you for talking like this. I appreciate it so much because it gives me something to focus on while grinding. And also, I love, like, interacting with you guys. I love it. I can't say it in any other way. I don't normally get a chance. I'm normally, like, the quiet person. Because, like, my mind's usually blank with what to talk about. Unless it's, like, I'm playing a game with someone. But, let's go back on to... If I'm remembering correctly, Machine Dramon is, from what Summer said, is something that is... it's a it's a conjuring thing within itself. It conflicts with itself because it's something that's not supposed to exist, but it's supposed to exist. That's confusing. It's like amalgamation of different Digimon that's supposed to be like a host for another Digimon, from what Sunbro explained it as. Like, it's all the metal parts. And stuff. Like, here's something else. Like, even the actually, here's something. The Digimon shows can affect the Digimon games in different ways. Unlike how with Pokemon, the novels, the games, and the shows are all separate, basically. They're all separate universes to each other. With Digimon, the games, the novels, the shows, they all link together. Yeah, like, to give you an idea, this guy wouldn't have existed without the Tamers show. He might have existed, but he wouldn't have existed as he is. I don't know where the stuff is, but, actually, what level was the guys? I can involve one guy, I know that. I should be able to involve them. So, I'm just gonna go over here. Click this, because I'm gonna involve one. And just, this guy. This guy has a whole system added to it. I forget the name of it. But this guy is a Digimon. This is like a final evolve form. It's a Digimon that should technically not exist. Oh. It needs exactly one more point. So, let's go into the handbook. I'm gonna go to Koromon. So, in this happens within the first episode of Tamers, I believe. But Tamers was also old. Do you want to know the reason? Uh, do you want to know it? Yes, cover is cute. That's Agumon from the first series. Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon. Then it goes War Greymon. Then it goes Omnimon, which I can't get. But they don't have Gurumon's first thing. Groma? Growlmon? Yeah, Gurun. I'm having trouble saying his name. But this guy, this is kind of spoilery, not spoilery because Tamers is so old. But this guy came into existence in Tamers, along with the system. See the symbol on his chest and face? That is basically a nuke. Nuclear power in Digimon. They have so much power that these guys can go out of control once they are max level. But Dalmon here, that's his name, came into existence in Tamers. He wasn't an actual Digimon before that show. And that show is the first place this guy appeared. That's how it is. And no, where is it? Digimon Tri is what made this guy. The show made this guy. And it's all canon and connected. it's all code. Some of them are connected, some of them are not. That's the thing. Some of the stuff is connected, like Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. Those two are directly connected. Some of the other connections aren't really all there for the shows. Like, some of them are their own continuity. But they still affect the games or the novels. If a Digimon is created for the thing, it just comes into existence in it. Because this is like a new evolved form. Never before seen evolved form. Because there's actual lore implementing it. Like, there's a whole god for Digimon. It's kind of like evil, good, evil, good. I don't know. Though he does commit a bit too much genocide for my liking. Because he likes to. So for Digimon, they are. This is from like the show Digimon Adventure. Before they got like things got a lot more complicated. Digimon themselves came into existence when the internet became a thing. Like, no one created Digimon. They came into the existence when the internet was made. Eventually, they evolved and evolved into what it is today. Like, Digimon lore is kind of interesting. If you look at the start, I'm not sure how much of it's been retconned. If it has been retconned, it's probably been retconned in the way that the entire digital world was wiped out and remade. That's the type of retcon stuff goes through in this series. So with stuff that didn't exist but evolved, or stuff that went wrong, or someone messing with Digimon because they are still digital code. Like an actual person can mess with Digimon. You can mess with their code, modify them. But they are such a complex code that humans don't have a full understanding of them, is from my understanding. I might actually be able to level that guy out. Actually, I need to check this now. I need to check this. Yes, I can. Digimon are actually the most chronically online. Yeah. Dark. Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon. Black. Okay. Can I, like... What is this guy, I had... Like, I need to grind this guy out. Get his HP up. So I might have him in my party. So I need to get this guy up to level 55 and get his defense up. Actually, what's his defense like? Oh, his defense needs so much work. I'm probably not going to get Omnimon by the time it reaches level 55 because it's going up by like ones. I'm gonna get him to level 55, then I'm gonna... Oh my god, I spent 3 hours grinding. I'm so glad that ends on a... Just realized? Yeah, I just realized the entire stream so far, the entire 3 hours has been me sitting here doing this and talking.
そこだ打ち込む 信じた道を進むだけだ
ほら、かかっておいで。
Brain melting. Yeah, I've been... Oh wow, I've probably been talking loud. So yeah. The stuff is... Yes. Really exciting.
私たちの大勝利。
I just realized how loud I was talking. Ah, oh god, I feel bad. People in the house are trying to sleep. But yeah, let's get Where Garurumon up to level 55. It's almost out of SP. But yeah,
私たちは無敵だよ。
like, give you ideas, like, Digimon Adventure and the Digimon Try stuff, along with its movie. Digimon Adventure, one of the movies. They made a full story arc for the characters there. Digimon Adventure 1. Their movies. And Digimon, the Tri-series that they did. That is the full arc of Tai and his friends. That's another nice thing that they did. They made a move from the original show. They had the characters grow up and they showed what happened. They showed what happened when they got to a certain point. What the Digidestin. Similar stuff happened. Like, and then I will also say this: not everyone that has Digimon is a Digi-destined. Like my character here, Amy, because it's just the default name for the female character. Because you can play as male or female here. They are not a Digi-destined. Because there's that too. Digi-destined and not Digi-destined. The Digi-destined, say like the cams in the game, that's friendship. The friendship that the Digi-destined have with their Digimon at the start is exponentially higher than what it would be if you just met a Digimon and became partners with it. Because I also like the fact that Digimon, it's not like Pokemon. You don't just collect them and put them in boxes. Which is technically what I'm doing right now. But people that are Digi-destined don't do that. They only have their partner. Or partners in this case. Like, Naka? The girl that's with me here, she is one of the few Digi-destined that are actually categorized as Digi-destined. To give an idea what the difference, how I said the friendship, the cams is up higher for them. For Digi-destined, as soon as they meet their Digimon and the Digimon meet them, it's like meeting an old friend you haven't seen in a long time, but it's your first time meeting them. It's like you have an instant connection with someone. They're like your old friend that you haven't seen in a long time. Where if you just meet a Digimon and have it, people can use it as a tool, which is shown in this game. Because Digimon are from, like, in this game, people are hackers. And they use Digimon to hack. It's just a tool to them. And Digimon are just tools to a lot of the people here. But not for everyone. Like my character, they're not just tools. I get along with them. And for Nucker, I think that's her name. She only has, well, Omnimon right now. She had yeah, like they are like. Let me show you. I need to check this. Yeah, I guess something. Yeah, kind of like. So I'm just going to do this. Oh, I can't. It's different. It's yeah. and I don't have the games. This Mon, so this this Digimon is different from all the other Digimon I have right now. And the reason for that is the pre-evolutions. You need both of these Digimon to get this guy. You need both of these guys at 100% cans. Basically, you need to max out their friendship with you to be able to get this singular Digimon. They fuse together. Yeah, they fuse and they even have a ball form. So, now that I got things, in here, I'm gonna move this guy in here. I'm gonna check like the evolves condition for this guy. Look here. This is what is required. So I have to get this guy to a higher level. I have to get his HP up and his defense up. But look here at the bottom two. Cans is 100% required. But also cans with this Digimon needs to be 100% also. So I'm probably gonna get this one first. But I'm gonna move territory here into my party. I'm gonna look at this guy because he needs more health. I'm also gonna look at Greymons here. What is required to look? This is how you get Omnimon. 60 level, 200% attack, 150 intelligence, 100% speed, and 100% cans with Metagarumon. This guy needs Metal Black Greymon. Not every Digimon is like that. How do you affect the stats for evolving? Or how just like quickly level on them? So you go over here to farms. Like this farming, this is leveling them up. But the farm goods are what increasing their stats directly. Like, hey, slightly increases attack enhanced through training. This thing increases their max HP. This one increases their SP. This one, their defense. See, Mega Angelmon is coming over. I didn't expect it to be punching it. And this one affects its speed, like the knight here. And those were like American people. This series isn't afraid of guns. Like, they even have this guy, Devilmon, a literal devil. Or like this guy, he's Cthulhu-esque. You just kind of leave them in there, and they kind of level up as they go about stuff. But then you can also de-evolve them to get, like, you keep their skills. Like, let's go to the knight. The knight was hard for me to get. Like, let me see, can I transfer the knight over to the... No. I want these guys in the party so I can level them up. This thing. So, let's go here, let's go settings, and go in the knight. These are his skills. The special move you cannot change, but the skill, inherit skill, you can. Look at how many skills this guy has. And then let's go over to TwT here. I've never really de-evolved TwT, except one time because I needed to do that to get him to the level, to evolve point where he is. I wish they had just had the de-evolve and such stuff here. Things like Terramon. This is the first opal. Terra technically. He's a tiny bunny with giant ears and a horn. He's a giant horned rabbit. Then he goes to Garbomon. Oh look, he's got Gatling gun hands. Then we go to Rapamon, which, look, the Gatling guns are in the back. And those hands are now rocket launchers. And then this. Gatling guns are back on the hands. And those are like giant missile launchers. In his shoulders. And I think there's like grenades on his belt. But he also has a jetpack. Like some of the evolve forms, like I think that's like a plasma rifle. But then you also got like organic stuff like this. Semi-organic. Like these guys are just in armor. Like this guy Like, this guy's wearing... He's a werewolf. And you got Bug. I actually do need to organize them. I want Terry up here. This guy. And this guy. I don't need this. I'm so used to going to the vault. I don't need this guy because I got the other. I can't bring these guys with me, but I can bring this guy. I need to evolve him so I can, like... Okay, just to give you an idea. This guy, even though he looks like this, is actually a good guy to have. I need to evolve him here, so I can get an XP boost while leveling them. But it's basically just grinding. So I was only planning to grind for like 2 hours. But now I'm in the real world. And here is the story. Or I'm in the middle of this story.
ここが上城の地下
This
施
is
設。
Kami's underground facility.
本当にここにいる価値が。
Yuko's really in here somewhere?
わずかながらロイヤルナイツの反応
This
が
big signal from
ここに間違い
Ronet
ないようだ。
says without a doubt. And yeah, like humans cause problems for Digimon. Digimon cause trouble for humans. Something has to be fixed. These guys, the Royal Knights, come and fix them. Usually through genocide.
ユコハ
Yuka,
来たか。
they've come. Step away from Yuka right this instant. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm afraid I
そ
don't
れは
follow.
これでようやく災いの
At
元
least
凶
the source of the
薄汚
calamity.
い人間どもを消し去ることがで
Well,
きるのだから。
we can eliminate this. Yeah.
私たちが来たからには絶対にそんなことさせるもんですか。
Here's the thing with Digimon. Here's another thing with Digimon. The digital world and the real world are, like, say, two-dimensional things of the same coin. Even though humans technically made the digital Digimon and Digimon come from the digital world. Long story short, like they have their own like dimension for them, but these, like the real world and the digital world, are connected through the internet. That's how I'm interpreting it, at least. But there are instances where you can see this in the show and the movie, like the very first movie of Digimon, that Digimon can cross over to the real world. So imagine, nope, the real sizes of these guys are not represented well in the game. Like, to give you an idea, Koromon is the size of a child's head. Or maybe a bit bigger. Because Tai was big. Uh, Agumon is the size of like, or Garamon. This is the size of a medium to large size dog. When you get up to like the humanoid ones, like War Metal Greymon, us humans, like full size adults, are the size of their cat.
あんたがロイヤルナイツに操られてるってことはもう分かっちゃってんのよ。イグドラシルの意志だかなんだか知らないけど、人間を滅ぼすなんて冗談じゃないっての。
Okay, we already know you're being controlled by the Royal Knights. I don't care if what King Joseo wants or not. There's no way I'm letting you destroy humanity.
オメガモンのエレジ
Omnium
か。
put you up to this?
オメガモン
Come on,
貴様は
you're
ここ
as
にいる
much
人
of a
間どもに
fool as these
負けず
families
劣
of
らず
human
愚
beings
か
are.
人間風情に肩入れし崇高なる意志に背くとは。
Yeah, I feel like sometimes the human world is like a direct connection, like the opposite to the digital world and vice versa. Considering like things in the human world can show up in the digital world. That's the thing. Like they've always existed as that. Like they have trains in the digital world. No one made them. They just existed. Just support humans and turn your back on the nuclear ideas.
お前
What?
まさか
It
ノ
can't
キ
be.
ア気をつけろ
Yeah, yeah,
この
Nokia.
女人
She's
間ではない
distant. The girl that this woman? She's not
どうい
human.
うこと？
What do you
だっ
mean
て
by that?
岸辺は
Then Konosuba is yeah, Digimon can be both good and evil.
何？
Know what? Seeing how I feel like I know who this is, considering she's a dark type, it kind of makes sense that she's kind of evil. What's this? Something strange
つ
going.
いに
Finally, the
ついに
moment's
この
come.
時が来
Now,
たのだ。
none shall
誰に
hinder
も
me
邪魔などさせない。
as if
させ
they
るもの
ever
か。
could.
まずい
This is
奴
bad.
はもう計画を始めるつもりだ
That means the she means to start the
も
plan.
う遅い。
Too late. Open the
Sa-
door of judgment.
さば
Oh no. Oh no. The digital army is coming.
よし、これでこっちの
Preparations
準
are
備は
nearly
ほぼ整った
complete. Now the
あと
others
は
just need to
あいつら
rescue
が言うこ
Yuko.
とお
Oh
忙しそうです
my,
ね
aren't we busy? Shudo? You little rat.
スエド
Why are
なんだってこんなとこ
you
に
here, Shudo?
いえいえ
No,
お
no.
忙しい
I
だろう
just
と思
thought
い
you
まして
might be
ね
busy.
お手伝
I
いに
came
参っ
to
た
lend
わ
a
けだ
hand.
な冗談言いに来たのかよ
Is that your idea of a joke? Sorry, but I don't have time to hang out with you. Like, I don't know with this guy in this story. I don't know if he's evil or not. For a while, I thought he was evil. For sometimes, I thought he was good. Now he's like evil again. It's kind of confusing. Also, these are like the VODs for this are all on YouTube. Like it's the full things. If you missed any of them.
新田君
So,
君はどう
what's
しま
the
すか
plan? After
もしもこの
for
世
the
界に
sake of
歪みが
Oxford,
生じた
let's
原因が
say
全
the cause
て
for
君
this
たちにあるとしたら
disordering cropping up in our world was you and your friend.
はあ
What?
歪みだ一体何
Distortion.
の話だ
I'm reading that bad. I know I am. What the heck are you talking about? But it's thanks to those distortions
この
that
世
the
界は
world is on the
新
brink
し
of
い姿へ
evolution
と
into
進
something
化し
new.
ようとしているのですがね
Oh my god. Well, that explains it. That explains it a lot. He's a neutral force. To give you a D&D explanation, he is chaotic neutral. That's why I can never figure out. Or should I say, he's chaotic lawful. If that doesn't make sense. Or neutral lawful? I feel more chaotic. Pseudo here is a crazy genius that's probably been researching Digimon on the digital world for quite a while. He's someone that figured it out. He thinks he's also like he's going to follow through with his own plan, his own judgment. Doesn't matter what the other side wants. As long as it makes him reach his goal, he's gonna do it. Stereotypical villain stuff. But he's also one that will be able to play on the good side. If you convince him. He's the Joker. He's a wild card. So he thinks humanity is going to evolve into the next thing from the digital world and the real world connecting. Note, again, I've probably said this a few times during the whole process. This is my first time playing this game, and I am doing blind playthrough. I know next to nothing about the story, other than like hints and such that the story's been giving me. This is why I couldn't figure this guy out, and why I've been thinking he's evil. Yet then he helps our team, the protagonists of the story. He's a mad scientist in it for his own self, his own interest, you could say. Well, it is his own interest. He's thinking if he can merge the digital and the real world together, it will give humanity to evolve to a next stage. Through the destruction of the world, they might evolve into some greater beings. Or something greater than themselves. Like the Digimon. Because, like, the evolution, we got, like, I think it's 5 or 6 stages to human evolution we found. He's thinking this might bring a 7th, 8th, or something out. Don't make me say it again. I don't have time for you and your jokes. You can use and right? You just came to interfere with our plans. Nobody really understands what's truly going on, and I'm including Kinshiba in that too. By the way, or should I say what used to be Kinshiba? I'm simply searching for a possibility that the world will embark on a better evolution for the sake of that possibility. I've been watching you hackers all along. You
楽園
desire
の
to
巨
tear
石を打ち
down
破ろうとした君たち
the
の
vanity
その
of
可能
the
性が生み
paradise
出
called
す未来に
Eden.
魅力を感じて
I feel a power of your future and the possibility it might bring forth.
そしてその可能性の芽
So
は
I
華
nurtured it.
々しく
Let
開
it
花した
blossom into something beautiful.
デジモンキャプチャーを開発し
That's the reason
差し
why I
上げた
developed
甲斐
and
が
gave
あ
you
ったというこ
Digimon
とです
Capture Program. I didn't expect that. I literally thought the hackers made it up, made it, or the Digimon made it and released it, or it was them working together to make it. But he developed it, made it, released it into a hacker to let humans and Digimon mingle and evolve or something, grow together.
お前がデジモンキャプチャーを
You're the one who created Digimon.
いや何
It was
研究
a
の過
side
程
effect
で
of
生ま
our
れた
research,
副
more
産物
importantly,
です
though.
いよいよ世界に
The
新た
door
な
is
扉が
opening
開
to a new
こうとし
world.
ています
The world I have
私の見
wanted
た
to
かっ
lay my eyes
た
on
新しい世界の形が
mm,
すぐそこに
will soon be
だ
here.
しまった
No, what?
それでは
No,
私
what?
は
No?
失礼します
Now then, I must be going.
またお会いしましょう
Let us meet
君も
again
君自身の新たな
when
可能性
you're
の扉
ready
を
to open the
開き
door
た
to
い
your
と
new
思った
possibility.
時に
Come talk
ね
to me.
あてめえ待て
Hey, wait, you little.
あーくそ
Dang it.
今は作戦を優先
We
さ
need
せねえと
to
あいつら
focus
が
on pulling the plan together, otherwise, the others will. So, the digital gates open.
これで扉は開い
The
た
door has opened.
物質宇
I've
宙の
broken the
断りは
law
崩壊した
of the physical universe.
嘘
She's kidding, right?
感じる
I can feel it. The
感じるぞ
world is
世
shifting
界
to
が
the
デジタ
digital.
ルに移り変わっていく
Farewell.
これで
So, to give people that don't know, so in the digital world, distortions have been happening because of human
あれ
interference
はデジモン
that have been causing the eaters, basically a program or something that eats data. And it was something caused by humanity. That's what was found out by the Digimon through research. So they sent the Royal Knights, aka this one, or the Royal Knights, or King Drell, or what, or the Lord of the Digital World, to fix the problem. Wipe out the source of these eaters, which just so happened to be humanity. The Royal Knights follow the King's will, but not all Royal Knights have the same opinion that humanity needed to be wiped out. This one thought so. So they eventually came to the human world and did this. Made a whole program for humans to increase digital wave activity, to separate the boundary between the digital world and the physical world. Well, Omnimon on our side came through. They couldn't get through as Omnions themselves, so they digivolved themselves into Agumon and Gabumon. Also, Digidesins are the only ones that can do warp digivolve evolution. Basically skipping levels. Nokia's face. She looks so concerned and worried. More, she looks devastated more than the others. Our character, Amy, in the back, with the black shirt. and red hair. Just looks concerned. Nokia is dreading. And Faye is like, what just happened? But yeah. Talking way too much.
奴はロードナイト。
Omnia.
私と同じロイヤルナイツ。
Kursterama.
シベリエの体をより
A
しようと
royal
して
knight. That's
ずっと
Kursterama.
暗
A
躍
royal
していた
knight
のだ。
like me. He was using Ray Kenshir's body as a vessel in order to act in secret this whole time. What? Okay, your hands are real old now?
ついにこの時が
The
来
time
て
has
しまっ
finally
た。
come. The door
二つの世
has
界が扉
joined
でつな
our
が
two
り
worlds.
交わっ
久しいなオメガモン
It's been a long time,
貴
Omnia.
様も
Our
誇り
fellow
高きロイヤルナイツ
proud
の一
and
人
gallant royal knight.
今からでも遅くはない
It's
我
not
らに
too
従
late for
え
you, you know. You can
我ら
still
が世
join
界の
us.
存続のため
Together,
共に
we
人間
can
を滅ぼ
destroy
すの
the
だ
humans and save our world. So, like, she's doing something technically evil. Evil by our standpoints, but she's also technically doing something good. She's saving her own world. Which is, yeah.
ま
For
ずはその
starters,
人
the
間
butcher
ども
those
血
humans
祭
you're
り
worth.
オメガも
Omnimon?
断る。
I shall not.
ほほあくまでも
You
貴様
shall
は
disobey
イ
King
グドラシルの意志に背くのだ
command
な
to the very end.
人間を滅ぼすことが
Is
イグドラシ
that
ル
the
の意志な
will
の
of
か。
the King of Israel
私
to
はずっと
destroy
疑念を抱い
humanity?
ていた。
I have long had my doubts.
そしてノギアたち
And
と
I
行動を
learned
共に
something
し
by working
確
with
信したのだ。
Nokia and her friends. Humanity
人
does
間
not
は
deserve to be
滅ぼすべき
destroyed.
存在ではない。
ロイヤルナイツの恥さら
You're
し
the
め
disgrace to Nuts. Yeah, sometimes Omnimon is the force that's like, we need to destroy. But we need to save. Why is the people? Them characters always gotta be evil. They're not. It just so happens that this time it is. Like I just said, Omnimon, the guy in the back of us, has in Digimon games and lore been the evil guy. Like in one movie to explain a game, it was literally made from game cutscenes, which I unfortunately watched with people on my server, Discord server. I only found out that after watching the movie, because I found things like not paced well and such. In that movie, Omnimon was the villain. Well, one of the villains. There were two. Omnimon and some other force. Where the Galmon Royal Knight, Gallantmon, was the good guy who quite literally sacrificed himself for the main character, but got brought back.
いいだろ
Very well, I will put
うこ
an
の
end
私が
to
直
you
々に度を渡してや
by.
るせめてもの情けにな
I will be back to mercy. For the what? Like, I would show you Gallantmon, but I can't right now. I'm in a Digi battle. Oh god, this is bad. I should have leveled up Nigajimon. Oh. This is true neutral, but this is a light attack. And she's dark, so this should be good. 2 physical attacks, 40 light damage to all foes.
どんどんつなげて
And it's a full assault. Boss, right? Yeah. Like, that's also a great thing about Digimon. Oh. Like, uh, this is gonna be a hard fight. I feel like this one will do more damage, but let's try this one.
どんどんつなげて
Damage up. Yo. Thank you. Thanks for the headset. Ooh, before I... Where is it? Oh no, 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 I didn't want all... That actually did quite a bit of damage. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. It is quite warm. Oh.
本来の力が解放されるにはま
We
だ
got her
早
down
い。
to half HP. It's too early to release my true power.
だが、
But
それも
it's
時
just a
間の問題
matter
だ。
of time.
逃げるつもりか
While you run from this fight,
我が同志同胞を出迎え
I
ねばな
go
ら
to
ぬから
greet my comrades. I shall deal with
貴
you
様の
later.
始末はその後だ。
She ran. Oh, look at the visual. Oh my god. Can you imagine this happening?
さあ、罪をあがなえ、愚かな人間ども。
Like, oh my god, look at the size of that Digimon. What? That's an actual Digimon you can get. Like, that's the size. Like, see?
どうなってんの
They're like
ってい
teeth.
うか
Full, or fully grown up adults. And they're like the size of his calf. What's going on? Or better yet, oh, what are we going to do? What's going on? Alaka? What?
停
Wait,
電
Black?
そっか
Oh yeah, Asta and his buddies were going to cut the power. It can't be. The dimensional door has closed. Foolish human, such impudence.
だが、 あのわずかな時間
Even
で
that
も
brief connection to
デ
the
ジタルワールド
digital
とつながった
world
影
should
響は
leave
十
enough
分に残っている。
for lingering
おそ
effect.
らく広範囲でデジタル
Digital
シフトは
shift
発生
must
している。
be occurring over the whole
私がこの
the
姿の
wide
ままでい
area.
られるのがその
The
証
proof
拠。
is in how I'm able to retain this form.
他のロイヤルナイツたちの
I
力を
feel the
感じるこ
power
とが
of the
でき
other
る。
Royal Knights. They are
必
here
ず仲間
somewhere.
たちを探したし、
As I search
共
for
に
the
人間
others,
界を
and
滅ぼ
together
し
we
てく
should
れるわ。
destroy the human world.
計画に若干の修正を
My
加える
plan
必要はあるが、
may need slight
人類の
adjustments,
末路に
but
変更は
there's
ない。
no change in my plan to wipe out all humanity. You're not gonna succeed, girl. We're gonna find another way.
くそ、間に合わなかった
No,
か。
I was too late.
すまねえ。
It's
完
alright.
全に俺のミスだ。
This was completely my
気に
fault.
することないって。
Nothing to
ちゃ
worry
んと
about.
次元の
You
扉は
closed the
閉じられたん
dimensional
だし、
door.
最悪の事態は避けら
Ambion
れたっ
said
て
we
俺
avoided
ら
the
も言っ
worst.
てるよ。
It's okay.
大丈夫。
We'll
なんと
figure
かなる。
something out.
だといいがな。
I sure hope so.
せっかく励ましてやってんの
I
に
don't know
相
why
変わらず感
I
じ悪
bother
い
trying
や
to
つ。
cheer him up. He always the same old glue. Girl.
ゆうこ
Yuka. And she's just worried about Yuka.
ゆうこ
Right,
ち
Yuka, huh? Oh no. Oh no. An eater? An eater? No! No! What? What? What just happened? What? What the fuck?
いた
Eater?
ゆうこ
Don't rush in.
このお物がゆう
You
こ
scum. Get away from Yuka.
今助けるよ
Oh, that's trippy. Eaters are true neutral. Oh my god, this thing. It's a true neutral, so I don't know what to do other than like max attack. These things are so tough. Oh no, it increased the attack. I was hoping to fight some stuff and level up. Let's see if this does more. I think that was more. Was it? Come on, you got this. 3 damage up. That was 900 damage. Like, if this thing had an attribute, I could probably deal with it. That's about 300. What is that doing to her? What? I have items. You woke up. This guy's low on health and SP. Everyone's low on SP. I only have... Is it going to try to flee? It's no use, that thing won't come off. Are we going for us to take this thing down like this? What will happen to you if we do that? You don't think it would? No, we can't let that happen. Please save you. Eaters are digital entities, which means... What is he going to do? You don't think he can jump into an eater? Okay, I did think that, but I didn't think she would actually do it. I don't even know what's going to happen. I don't care. Do whatever it takes. Sure. It's going to be okay. I will go in your state. Then issue no command like that. What kind of program acts on its own? Because Digimon aren't programs. It's okay, Faye. Trust your Digimon. It's like I said, Digimon are not just programs. Introducing a foreign concept to her. Oh god. This is what it's like inside an eater. You know. It's over. Yuko. There's nothing else I can do. I did everything. It was all for nothing. No one is coming back. I'm out of options. No matter what I do, if I end up with nothing, it doesn't matter anymore. she's really depressed.
8
But
年前
you,
兄がエデン症
Yugo
候
came
群になっ
down
た
with Egypt syndrome 8 years
家
ago
に帰らず
because my
エ
brother
デ
was
ン
so
の開
busy
発に没
developing
頭する
Edom.
父の代わりに
I took his place
私だけが
at
兄の
Yugo's
元に通っ
bedside.
いくら呼びかけても
No matter how many
兄は目
times
覚
I
めず
called to him, he wouldn't
私は
wake up,
声をかけるのをやめた
so I stopped trying.
父が死んで
My
私を
father
励ましてく
died.
れたのが
Miss Rain, who
レイ
tried
さん
to
だった
clear me out. Here's Miss Rain, who tried to clear me out.
家族を失わな
She
い
taught
方法
me
があ
that
ると
there was a way
リエ
for
さん
me
は
to
教え
not
てく
lose
れ
my
た
family.
父の作ったエデンを
She
守
said
るため
I should become
ユーゴとなって
Yugo and
ハッ
lead
カ
the
ーをまとめ
hackers
て
to
ほしい
protect
って
Eden, my father built.
一人きりで途方
When
に
I
暮れ
was
ていた
all
私に
lost and alone, she
やる
gave
べきこ
me
と
purpose.
だから私は
So I abandoned
私を
myself
捨て
when
て
Team Yugo.
自分をなくしても
I thought I
家
could
族と
lose
つながっ
myself
ていた
and
かった
connect to my family
で
at
も
the same time,
結
but it
局
was all a lie. Damn, that is kind of messed up.
全部
It was
リエ
all
さんに
Peter
仕組まれ
so
てい
Miss
た
Rain's scheme.
ザクソンのみんなだって
All the
私について
Zaxxons,
きたんじゃな
they
い
were following me.
私
I
がエ
wasn't
デンを守
protecting
るす
Eden.
べては
It was all
リエ
Miss
さんの
Rain.
力
I did nothing.
寂しい私
I'm so lonely.
滑稽
I'm
で
ridiculous.
惨
Oh my god, no! No! I didn't expect this game to take
どう
two
して
turns.
放って
One
おいてくれないの
extremely dark turn and another like this. Why won't you leave me
も
alone?
う戻
I
れない
can't go back anymore. I
い
made
ろん
too
な
many
ことを間違え
mistakes.
私が失敗したせ
I
いで
failed, and
エ
as a
デンでま
result,
た犠
Eden
牲を
is
出し
still
てしまったも
claiming more victims.
う自分が
What did
何をした
I
かったのか
even
もわか
think
らな
I
い
was going to accomplish?
父も兄も
My father, my
みんな
brother, they
私
all
は
left
一
me.
人だって認めた
I
くな
didn't
かっ
want to
た
admit it. I was
でも
alone, and I'd been alone for a
私は
long time,
ずっと
so
待っ
long.
たからもう
So please
構
leave
わ
me
ないで
be. I'm better off by myself.
私はもう
What time is it?
これは
This
私がフェイに
is
あげ
this
た
the
手錠
Digimon I gave to Faye?
優子
Yuko,
あなた
you're
は決して
most
一人じゃ
definitely
ない
not alone.
あなたがフェイと私を
Ever
出会わ
since
せてくれ
you
たから
introduced me and
私もフェイ
Faye,
も
I have been,
一人じゃ
we
な
have
くなっ
been
た
each
あ
other.
なたは私たちに居場
You
所を
gave
与えて
us
く
a
れた
place where we could be ourselves.
私はフェイの隣に
I
そ
stand
して
with
フェイは
Faye, and
あ
Faye,
な
she
たの
stands
隣
with
に
you. Not every female character is bad.
思い出して
Try to
あなたの
remember.
隣には
Someone
い
must
つも誰か
have
がいたはず
always been at your side.
今も
Even now. Hi.
あ
Yes, sir?
そう
I
か
see. Yeah,
そうで
you're
す
right. It took a
思い出
Digimon
し
to
ま
make
した
her realize that. Just
父
like
の
to
言
his
葉
silence. I
小さい頃
remember something my father
父が
told me when I
泣い
was
てる私
little,
に言ってくれた
and I was crying. He said,
パパが作っている
"No
エデ
one
ンで
will be
は
alone in
一人ぼっち
in
に
your
なる人
daddy's
なんて
party.
たとえ体は遠
No
く
matter
離れ
how
てい
far
ても
apart their bodies may be,
誰かが
they
一
will
人
be
で泣
able
いて
to
いたら
reach out a
すぐに
hand
手を
to
差し伸べられ
each
る
other.
そのための
That's what
Eden.
Eden is for, a cyberspace
そのた
unbound
め
by the
の
laws of the
物理
physical
原
world.
則に縛られ
私たちはフェイは今もあなたと共にい
Here,
るこれからもずっと
Faye and I are by your side now and forever.
ノキアさんが言っていたこ
I
と
finally, I think I
よう
finally
やく分かった
understand
気がしま
something
す
Nokia
あり
said.
がとうございました
I mean, thank you so
友
much.
達を連れて
I'll
きて
bring
く
my
れて
for bringing my friends
私に
to me,
手を差し
for
伸べてく
reaching
れて
out a hand to me.
私はこ
I'm
の奥に
in
い
the
ます
through here.
お願いします
Please
私を
get me out of
こ
here.
こから連れ出
I
して
want
くだ
to
さ
be
い
with all you again. the emotions this series has hit. It's I'm only halfway through the game, and this made me feel terrified, sad, and happy. Yuka. This is Digimon's strong suit, I say. Sure, it has good mechanics, interesting designs, and it's an interesting concept. But where it Digimon has always shined for me is character writing. The Digimon are their own individual characters within themselves. Like, say, with Adventure, Agumon, Gabumon, all the Digimon in that series, I'm not saying the rest because there's like a lot, are their own. Yeah, it is. Like it really is touching. This is what I'm saying. But with Digimon, each Digimon is their own character. I really should get rid of that up there. I think I'll move it down to the bottom. I have to keep the copy thing up at the top because it. No, the copy thing can go at the bottom. Uh, 'cause I don't care. I might get rid of the copy thing. But each Digimon has their own personality, their own goals and aspirations. Or they just seem like genuine people to me. Like they have their personalities there. Just like any individual human has their own quirks and such. Digimon are the same. Okay. Yuka. She's so happy.
ありがとう。
Okay.
私
For
のこと
considering me
友達だと思ってくれて。
for considering me your friend.
そ
Of course, you're my
そんな当たり
friend. You'll always be my friend.
あうえ
Oh,
お友
we're
達
really friends? That's
そ
good
んなん
enough.
でええん
Don't
か
you
の
really want to be
本当はそ
want
れ以上
more
っぽい
than
あれ
that?
狙ってんじゃないのあアホ夕ご飯の前で何を言うんだこのブサイ
What
ク
you what y'all are saying is yeah, Yuka.
何を想像
What
した
are
の
you
かな
what are you talking about?
エロいね
What
この子
were you imagining?
グフフってあん
Who's
たどこのエ
calling
ロ親父や
who are you calling naughty? Yeah, thanks. What just happened? What? What? Okay, I'm putting that away for now because I'm not upgrading Digimon. But did did a reference space just open up and suck me in? Suck my character in? It's what?
消えちゃっ
And
た
we disappear? No, oh, no. Why are all of a sudden like that? The, Hi, Tingris! How you doing? I just got done with a emotional story element. Uh, How was coloring pixels? I'm just trying to process what happened. Thank you. Yeah, it's stream elements. It's like that. Oh, but how was stream? How are you doing? I'm gonna take this moment to process what happened because there was quite a lot of twists and turns in this moment. It was good. Yeah, what you doing? Feel free to say. Oh, it was, so I haven't gotten a lot of story done this stream. I've been grinding. I will say that for 90% of the stream now. Just within the last half an hour, I've gotten story stuff done, and so much has happened within that like half an hour bracket. I've had two fights, dread, explanation stuff happening. The world has almost ended. The friend I came to rescue almost died, and we went into a basically man-eating monster to rescue our friend that got eaten. Digimon is came into the real world and nearly crushed a whole bunch of people. Humanity almost ended with that. Inside the monster, the man devourer, the eater, we had an emotional heart to heart with our seriously depressed friend and brought them back out of the eater that ate them. And then I just get sucked into a dimensional wormhole out of nowhere. Like the eater came out of nowhere, gobbled up her friend. Now I've just rescued her, and the other two that were with me started messing around, making jokes to help lighten up the mood, probably. They were bantering, and then my character just gets sucked into a dimensional hole and disappears in front of them after they just got their friend back from something that we found out devours mental data from people, and the world has just been turned digitized where we were. So humans technically can be eaten by these things, and not just like their data. Sorry, that was a lot. Is that chapter 11? Was that the end of chapter 11? Or am I still in the midst of chapter 11?
こっち
This way? This way? Who is this?
なあ行ってみようぜ
Let's hurry up and go. I know that hairstyle. Okay, okay. I have to piece things together from these silhouettes because there's something else going on in the background that I don't quite understand. So, so yeah. Sorry, I'm very hyped up for the story of this thing now. So the one above me, uh, I think that's Yugo. That's Asta. That pink-haired girl might be Nokia. That I don't know who that boy is. That might be Yugo. Nope, that's not Yugo. That is probably Emily. Oh, I'm forgetting. It's a character in the hacker's memory because Digimon Cyber Sleuth is two games in one. We got the forefront story, what's happening in the story I'm streaming right now, and then we got the hacker's memory story. This is like a 20 chapter game. Go. It's okay. Let's go. And people are waking up. So I'm going to take that to wherever. I and this is actually a good point to end. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the digital world, the land of Digimon. A land where I'm gonna say see you next time. Next Monday, this will be the stream. I've been going for 4.5 hours, and people are starting to wake up. So I'm gonna take like maybe maybe 2.5, maybe 3 hour break. It's gonna get noisy here and stuff. Loud. So I'm doing our play. So, thank you all for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. Don't check out the socials. Fanberry. And thank you all for coming. I really do appreciate it. Fanberry is where you will find all my links. Twitter is where you will find updates and occasional posts. Coffee is the place to support me, and YouTube is where you will find the past VODs. And around 6 a.m. EST? 6 or 7 EST. I will be streaming a new game. For my game more tea. But I hope you all enjoy Dragon. He's playing the first Descendant. Is that it? Yeah, the first Descendants. So, later everyone. Have a wonderful day. See ya.